What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. We are playing more Honkai Star Rail. Gonna be wrapping up 1.6 content, and then we'll be jumping over into Genshin Impact. I'm still in Sumeru in Genshin Impact. I need to catch up to current stuff. And we're gonna be playing Genshin Impact for the next week. I'll explain why when we get over to Genshin. But for now, let's go ahead and jump into some Honkai. I'm testing out a new controller. First, just put it up here. Does it work? Yeah. I got my Chongyun Genshin Impact controller came in. It's very nice. With its own case, a charging dock. It's wireless. I like this. It's nice. This is by 8-Bit Do. Never had one of their controllers before, but their Xbox layout, so the proper layout, Nintendo fans, A, B, X, and Y. Go check it out. Even came with a keychain, replacements for the thumbsticks if you want to change them. Nice. Okay. Although, where's the day? Here we go. Okay. Let's see. Get all these going. Now we're going to continue on with the story. It's going to take me a minute to get used to this controller, though. Okay. There we go. This was where we were last what was it, Friday night, I think is.
I can't recall the other
Thursday
person,
night.
but one of them was Hinkle. I remember her. I can't recall the other person.
Hinkle. Oh, over here.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online.
Oh. It's this button?
If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me. A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx? Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos?
Oh, wubbaboos.
Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomena.
Hope they make
I haven't seen him all
controllers
day.
for all the other characters.
I must say,
Would love
it's
to have a
little
bunch of these.
embarrassing for the space station
Kinda
to be
nice.
in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
You said nothing.
Adler. Adler.
Story members obtain crucial clues. Cognition chasms. What is this? Persona? Key conversations with characters. Collect enough cognition chasms to exculpate. That's a word. Memory sorting. Okay.
Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him. Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some sort of incident.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy?
Peppy.
How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
We're walking the dog.
We're having a walk.
Uh-huh.
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding something.
Is there something you need?
God damn it, Arlen.
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too.
Thought you were going on a walk. Liars.
Kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own. No danger. Of course he's not in danger. Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Ugh. Can you leave the talking to me next time?
Nanny.
Let's walk and talk. Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help.
I actually don't know if I want. Ah, shit. I can't change my team. Never mind. Never mind.
Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
Yeah, watch this.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Hide.
Lend me your strength. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Does it? I made 2 thumbnails for tonight. Well. Wait a minute.
Over there!
Peppy.
As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go!
Ow.
I'm okay. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nap time.
Annihilate.
Button maybe I shouldn't have.
Next. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Hide.
Peppy!
Peppy.
Are you okay?
That's me. What's up?
She wants to ask you something about curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later.
What's down here?
No, not this road.
Okay. That's what's down there. Absolutely nothing.
So, which curio do you want to know about? That's all you got? Too abstract. Well, there's beauty in the
Moving
abstract,
my lights
I
a little
guess.
bright in my eyes.
Have you asked the Department of Ecology head?
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
Huh? What did I say?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis. But it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot? And from whom?
Due to the presence of hazy memories, some concepts will appear as using a cognition chasm.
Let's
a chance
go
to
over it
restore
from
it.
the start. I may have overlooked something.
Wait, what? Oh.
My memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy. I need to remember the other person Asta mentioned.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind.
Use the cognition chasm.
How's it going? Did you find the information you're after? I see. Is that what Hinkle and think?
Inkle and Dinkle.
At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are pretty outstanding. Anxious, me?
Oh, what? Sorry.
After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts. Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again. Yes, 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this. Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances. That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll
Thing
find a way to solve the problem
mentioned.
for the space station.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
Back to the other memory.
The other person should be from the Department of Insight. Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body.
But it doesn't have a body.
Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go out.
Find the researcher who's talking to
The
themselves.
other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
It's been so long and there's still no response.
There's something fishy going on. How come they haven't recovered anything? I don't believe it. They're hiding something.
Those managers are useless.
Here's Hinkle.
Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head. People are growing more and more Never mind, I should...
The other person should be from... Not here. That person is probably with the Department of Insight. The other person...
So it's in the Herta's memory
Identifying
here.
that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
Rich and Wan.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good.
Nice hair.
Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side. Small
Honey.
scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
Okay.
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Here too. My memories are just a jumbled mess of words. Did my memory piece together irrelevant information? Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
Okay. We're remembering.
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
Not Esther.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Oh, another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight.
But what if it does?
However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that. Don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. It's risky taking sides.
The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler.
Adler?
The Cienjo species Emily mentions.
Adler's the ghost kid.
Uncover the truth.
He's always like searching for ghost stories.
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
Just as I thought, I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
This one. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission. How did you know? I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure? I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred. That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimony seemed to agree with this. The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
Well, that's not good. That means you explode.
Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
Huh? What did I say?
This one? Yeah.
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either. That's right! They're called heliobi.
Oh, heliobi.
I guess you could say
The
that
ghosties.
Wovaboos and heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life form. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That is most likely the truth. I need to go over it from the start, starting with the conversation I had with Herta.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body.
But it
Send
doesn't
me a
have a body.
signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important. If only there were some...
This one? Yeah.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society. Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted.
Damn you, Dr.
My
Ratio.
ears certainly are. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama?
Like, obviously Herta.
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate her story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Apologies, it's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If she is truly innocent, she can clear her name with answers.
Nani. Oh, not the debate.
Based on your story, You met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't...
I remember now.
I remember now.
Back then...
That's enough pretending. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even... Based on your story, you met...
I remember now.
That's
maybe
enough
not.
pretending. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now.
That's enough based on your story. You met with Herta because she specifically wanted you.
I remember now.
That's enough based on your... And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have an...
I remember now.
That's enough and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. We were talking about something
Normally there's
else
only
and
one option.
She just mentioned it in passing. However, she did give a thorough description of the curio.
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
As you are.
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't... Based on...
If you knew Herta...
Don't interrupt other... Based on your story, you... And the assignment involves a Herta's collection.
Sure. But you're the one saying the...
Say what you want.
A correct observation.
Herta's collection. An endless
I remember now.
That's enough Herta's
what
collection.
The fuck?
An endless trove of trinkets and baubles.
I remember now.
That's enough Herta's collection. An endless trove.
The curio isn't the point.
Jesus Christ.
Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with a lot.
Yes, to get more information. I didn't get a direct answer.
Then you said you asked Asta for however.
Mr. Ratio,
I gotta look for the gold
I'm asking
text.
her, lady. Your testimony went out the window however. She decided to hold her tongue until now.
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking her. Your testimony went out the window however. She decided to hold her tongue. So what's the story?
Asta isn't trying to hide anything. It's because...
What could be more...
I agree. It's okay.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction?
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion.
So defend until you find the gold text and then match the memory to the gold text.
Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Two birds with one stone. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard.
Yes, I ran into Arlen when looking for Adler.
Adler?
A level 2 researcher.
Well, did he?
Adler seemed to have had an idea.
Researchers' disappearances, you clearly, though.
No connection? I disagree. There's
clearly, though. It bears no connection.
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that. But then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be
Everybody's
direct
exploding?
evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
Ah.
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
Huh? What? It's this button, right?
Parator Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction.
This is the next big bad?
Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can.
Dude looks sick though.
Annihilation will find you.
Goat head in a business suit? I dig it.
This is...
A declaration of war. And an announcement of what's to come.
Yo, what up,
They have
BMS?
set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains. And the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that
Ifrit.
hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here.
What about all the food cats I created?
You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me. You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
Okay. Boop.
Time to log off. Head back.
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people. I don't know. That depends on your friend.
Pamela. Chick's so weird.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too.
Honey?
I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
True. The key words that got Adler thinking were energy life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence?
No,
We
never.
need to investigate this.
Mr. Hung. Is in the story, is Dan still with us? Or is he off being like Dragon Lord dude?
Jerk! 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 Jerk!
Why are you so angry, child?
Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face again! Oh, it's you. It's Adler.
Adler disappeared. He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities.
Dan's just chilling on the Astral
He
Express.
doesn't even
Okay.
answer me when I speak to him.
Wasn't quite clear at the end of that story whether or not he was supposed to stay or go.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
Who said I want him back? But if you want
He
to
sounds like
find him,
Yoimiya.
he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
I'm gonna have to go pop an energy drink tonight. Shit.
Your countenance suggests tragedy. So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece? I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information. It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwlam.
Mr. Hung. Or are they like blurring Ifrit and oh god, what's the Ragnarok dude with the crown of the eternal flame? Forget that dude's name. We have some clues.
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore.
Delineation.
First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
Adler also.
You think that Adler's discovery drew the enemy's attention?
Indeed, and I already know what he found. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital...
I understand.
Tenuous connection. First, the next angle.
Distasteful discussion.
A mere glance at their background would indicate, however, after Lady Asta must...
I'm
the next angle
skipping through most of this because
what
it's
the victims
just
have in last
a matter of finding the
is
gold
abilities
text and
of
matching
Duke
it.
Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human... You probably already know the fire demon of Fatora.
That.
The Duke last is the abilities of Duke... During prior unrest instigated by the Everflame Mansion, Some testify to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
It's the phase flame, the creation of member number 29, Sir Kal. She was an amazing genius. Intelligent, kind, and humble. However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar. Such a pity.
Jeez.
The phase flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase, Sir Kal had already passed away. It then continued to shift through phases, making its capture impossible.
This booklet describes a kind of kindling of this unique flame. Must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the phase flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it to Ron May for her research, but the kindling was lost in the process. If Ifrit is a scion of the phase flame, then the entire incident is now clear as day.
The kindling of this... I fear that this is the truth. Undoubtedly, the curio Herta asked to find was the phase flame, and Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human... I fear that this is the truth
So that's
Adler discovered.
This. No. That. The booklet.
When Sherling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw member 29 Sir Kal's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the phase flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed. That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved.
Nani?
We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
Yes.
We're running out of time.
Uh-oh.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
What?
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Oh, she gets teleported away. Gotcha.
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Miss Trailblazer and contain the fire.
Miss Trailblazer. Hey. Must include Dr. Ratio. We'll take Vila. Actually, no, let's do Clara, Campo, and Luca.
Psst, Clara, any chance I can train with Mr. Svarog?
Mr. Svarog?
Infernal fire is
I'm gonna go grab a drink real
form
quick.
of energy life form.
Kirby.
The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it.
A little bit of Rockstar. I'm gonna try and stream quite a bit tonight. Okay. What the hell is this?
The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire.
I'll do it. Hold the space results from space. Oh, so it just sends you somewhere else?
See? It's still in the space station. Like Screwlum said, it cannot escape from here. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
Orc. What if it's just Mr. Tail? That'd actually be kind of funny.
The fire is dying. This place is strange.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance.
Uh-oh.
For the
Hadouken.
theater of mediocre.
Help me, Mr. Svarog!
Let's see some sparks fly! cooking.
Okay, so your repair sucks ass. Honey? Wait a minute. If I can't go that way, I mean I have to go back this way. Ah. Yes, it does. Beat him with a book?
Step out of it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
I don't need no freaking healer.
What the hell you got?
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Give up.
Why is Clara so slow? Here's my healer right here. Bam. Also, I should do this. Yeah.
Strike burst.
90 speed means. I don't know if she's at 90 speed. I thought I had her at like 110 or something.
Stay back, Clara. Are you all right?
Test.
Don't get cocky. Now that's a gold-winning victory.
I did not bring my main team for this exercise. I want to see how well the normies do. Wait. Oh, you can.
Strike first. To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Answer me. 0 points.
Step out of it.
I'm assuming this teleporter takes me down here somewhere, right? Oh no.
Why? This has nothing to do with
Venom looking ass.
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore.
Meow. What? Can I go left or right? Right. Like how I'm always correct.
what is your goal.
Seems like this chase is about to end.
Ruben.
That all you got?
Mission command. Test. Fail. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Now that's a gold-winning victory.
You don't need a new healer if you just kill them fast enough. Ah, shit.
For the theater of the mediocre. Mediocre. Answer me. 0 points.
Yeah. Let's see some sparks fly.
Test. Fail.
Oh, it's a little flame.
It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet. It is little wonder that even the descent of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge my brashness. For now. But next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on.
Boss fight time. Yep. Hi. Oh, Jesus.
Ah, the banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not.
Measure of truth.
Yeah. Hey, what's the face? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Oh, Sampo's gonna get fucking killed, man. Why are they targeting Sampo?
Step out of it.
Ow.
Stay back, Lyra. Eliminating front. Are you all right?
I'm okay. Oh, they're dead.
Mission command. Answer me. 0 points. This sprite's been too steep. Test. Fail.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive
I'll be
wasn't
fine.
wrong.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Test. 0 points. Mission command.
Okay, maybe not. Uh-oh.
It's preparing to flee.
Oh, this is bad.
You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, this could be really bad.
Hide.
Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Mission command.
Yeah, definitely could have used
knowledge, the measure of
Natasha here.
And falsehood.
Flesh.
Can I change my team? No. All right, we'll just have to do this.
It's the banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not, shall we?
I just immediately target him. More shit.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Test.
Don't get cocky.
Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
Mediocre.
Brother.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Answer me. 0 points.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
Mission command. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
The fire
I don't know
is
about this one, man.
It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
I don't know about this. Might have to redo the whole thing with a different team.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Help me, Mr. Sparrow. Is everyone okay?
Yeah, I can't. That sucks. I definitely need my other set. If this is just a damage race. Man, I have to redo the whole thing. Fine.
I will head to Mr. Ray.
We'll just take our normal set. Actually, not even her. Why can't I do what the... Oh, there it is.
Infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. The way is awash with flames. See, it's still...
Try and get through this quickly. I'll ignore all the sting fights. We'll just go around him. Oh, wait, no, that's blocked. Right. Let's go this way. Around your dumbass.
What?
Show your courage.
Ah, the banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not.
This should go a little different.
Shall we?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. That's better.
Mediocre. Test.
Unless he just instantly kills my healer.
Who's next? Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Damn it, dude.
So this is the
Piece of
extent
shit.
of miscreants materializing from the inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
Troublesome.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points. The fire is weakening.
What
It's
the hell,
preparing to
man?
flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
Audio's all jacked up now too.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
A miracle.
Answer me.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Unreal, man.
We must.
The game must fucking hate me.
Show your courage.
Ah, the banal theatrics
Instantly
of
target the heal.
stalling.
Why am I at half health?
Let's not.
What the fuck?
Shall we?
Hold on, F you. Like, You literally spawn right here. Why isn't it a heal? What is going on? Why is my team at half health? It drained all the healing? I didn't even heal. Team member does not exist? What do you mean?
Show your courage.
It's over.
Such a weird section of the game. I've never run into something like this.
Stalling. Let's not, shall
we? Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Can you stop?
That's better. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You have to take a billion actions in a row?
0 points.
Brother man.
Who's next? To guard and defend. Crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You're a cock.
Lend me your strength.
So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
Okay, lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Why is the audio's all jacked up?
The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Mortality means forever.
That's better.
Secret of the Saints.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Puny existence.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
A miracle.
That's better. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Immortality.
That's what I got for it? Some shitty XP books.
Good work. You did very well.
That was way harder
Rest
than it should have been.
assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. They are all safe and sound. It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within. Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine. Yes, it is over. This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, madam. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself.
IHOPs on the masses.
I've been waiting.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to.
None of them like Dr.
Or is
Ratio,
the
right?
safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic? A third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. Even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature.
Yeah, he is kind of like Dr. House.
Fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
Yo, what up, GT?
I am only laying
Yes.
out my questions.
He is Twitter man.
As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
it is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
Cool. Back to Ratio. I become visitor of the Express. She got back to work. Or just the worst. Actually, just the worst. Eh? What? Honey. That is everything to do in Honkai Star Rail, I think, for now. I did all the critter pick stuff. Completed all of that. Did all of the trials. And I'm still working on the simulated universe stuff, but I'm not doing that here. So we're going to switch over to Genshin Impact. And we're going to start catching up there on the story. And we'll be playing that for like the next week. So let me go ahead and switch over here. Do. Switch our category over. Turn this on. Haha. Okay, so we are now in the world of Genshin Impact, and as you can see on the screen as well, we are sponsored by Genshin Impact for the stream. We're running a campaign right now for new players. If you want to join the world of Genshin Impact, you can by clicking a link in the description of this video or in a panel down below. And I think there's a command for it. I think !Genshin also bring up the link. Doing so supports the stream. As you see, we have a little meter there to see how many new players we can get. And my controller is not working, son of a bitch. Normally I don't do these types of things, but I love Genshin, and I would love to be able to share this with new people, so very excited. Oh. Wait a minute. It went all Nintendo on me. Hold on. There we go. Cool. And I've been meaning to also catch up in Genshin. Like, as you can see, I'm still in Sumeru. And I know we're in a whole new city now and new characters and stuff. So we're just gonna be playing this over the next week. I would love to catch up in the story and be able to play this daily, just like I do Honkai. This gives me kind of something to play for the next month or month. Anyway, campaign goes for the next 8 days. So if you have been wanting to check out Genshin, please do so with the stream link. Thank you. And away we go. Now if I can get my brain to remember how to play this game, that's gonna be the big one. What? That didn't work. Where is... Oh, that's really far. Hold on a second. Ah. Teleport over here. There we go.
Well, here we are again.
Autoplay.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the Wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim.
Sumeru is just such a large area. I kind of got overwhelmed playing it.
Control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
Yeah, I want to get to a point where like I'm done with like story and everything, and I can just kind of do the daily like
my own hands if I could.
Like dailies in Honkai only take like an hour. But since there's so much exploration and stuff to do in Genshin, I want to have like...
No, not at all. This place just...
It's set up where I can just do that.
That's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
I also want the new character.
Gotta catch those.
Shh.
Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know. Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Why, yes.
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
I think there was a new concert that happened recently too, right? I have to watch that. For whatever reason, it didn't show up on my my YouTube list.
Are we there yet?
No.
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
You want to try and attack me?
No! It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. I knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't ya? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
Can I kill all of you yet?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on
What
their
up, bro?
minds.
GENSHIN new.
Pathetic.
I love this game.
You're all like a pack of street
I've been meaning to catch back up
You're
on
not
it, so I was like, I was given an
Mercenaries are driven
opportunity
by
to do it.
Mora, and
I'm
my
gonna do
fate
it.
lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to
How you
be
doing,
made,
though, man?
anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Have at you.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
There is no escape. Fire hazard. Goldfish of doom! Torn to oblivion!
Take that!
Illusion shattered!
Dunskies. Like a lot of endless space? Nice. I'll have to check it out.
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
Ow.
Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru
That's
Village?
the worst 5-star character.
No
She's
task
the
can be
worst
done without
5-star.
preparation.
They've made some pretty
I just
bad
happened
ones
to
over the
notice
years.
a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh!
They've made some really good ones though too.
Right away, you let them report back!
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh! You mean the funny names she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher...
They house fire, right?
bandit... Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Enger and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Enger, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Enger and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, The one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
Hmm? About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
I mean, yeah.
Does that bother you?
That's kind of how
What makes you
mercenary
so
work
sure?
is.
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate.
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia's trickery.
But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village. This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust
Missed
her,
like
so you
every
can
character
too.
in this zone.
She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Wait until the next morning. By doing this. I mean, that should work, right? Oh, the next morning. Okay. Voila.
Hey, Dia.
Right on time. We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep,
Nobody says that,
I guess
Paimon.
you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Go in.
Candace, whoa, you look furious.
No, it's just the makeup.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may all be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll
Do
tell
you?
you everything I know. Please, just let
Do
us
you?
go.
Please just let us go.
I'm listening.
Ow.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection, and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Whoop.
Smooth.
Ow.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia.
Didn't we already meet this guy?
Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isaac is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes, do we?
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready. Let's get some
I'll hate them.
and then we'll... Woo! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway?
Not speaking.
Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Go on.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
All Hatham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
No, Keith.
Yeah, you're all talk!
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts.
Very true.
Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Oh?
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
No.
You mean some of them lied to us?
People lie?
Hiding
Possible.
the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes, those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted
I didn't
attention
lie,
to
I just
herself.
didn't tell you the truth.
As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
All right, real quick, I'm gonna go grab a drink, and I will be right back.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
The King Chonk. All right. Look for Shani. Giddy. Are you in here? Yeah.
Miss Shani, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Miss
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
Jesus Christ, Paimon.
May I call you Traveler?
No.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why
Negative.
is that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation.
By the way, I'm from a different world entirely.
Even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've
Oh, and my brother may or may not have caused the apocalypse.
We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
No, you may not join my world yet.
Trust you. My apologies.
We're gonna do a
for posing
co-op
my
night.
questions like that.
One of these nights.
To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the Radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go!
Honey. I am. Oh, there it is. Ah, that's so far. Why is it so far? You're closest. Go this way? Okay. Cool. Oh no. Distractions already. Your thing's just right here. Quick, go.
Sounds good to me. There is no escape. Time for a light show. Inazuma shines eternal.
Good job.
Shine down. I'll take my
Boy, again, we are running a Genshin Impact campaign over the next week. For newer players who are wanting to check out Genshin, link in the description of the video. Exclamation point Genshin and Twitch chat will also give you the link. And yeah, it supports the stream.
An ideal place to hide people.
If you do happen to complete Adventure Rank 6 and get to the License to Glide quest, complete that, which takes roughly like 3 hours. If you don't get distracted by the world, which many people do because it is fun. I appreciate it. What? Where are you? I just heard you flip. No, it's Hilly Churls. Relax. Where is this? Oh, there it is. Oh, give me the food. What did I just find? I hit you with my fishing pole. Turtle. What was that? Scarab?
There is no escape.
Oh, didn't mean the ultimate. Oh well. I did. Holy shit!
That didn't count. Shine down. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Witness the power of the wild. Rain outlines your fate. A different place.
Inazuma shines eternal.
That's your shit, Captain. We're fine. Wait, there's still monsters? Oh, there's monsters up top, right? Give me this.
But a momentary distraction.
Ooh. Oh, man, I need oh, not what I want. Ow. You mother. Dick. That's right. They don't have like a quick team set up. Oh boy.
Present.
Chivalry will.
Okay.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
I definitely need Chongyun for that. Man, might as well while I'm down here, right? I don't think I need a boy.
Time for some training?
Wrong way? Correct way. Oh shit.
Shined up. Time for a light show.
No, these guys. Oh.
Goldfish up down.
One with my blade.
Torn to oblivion.
But a momentary distraction.
What the? Who the?
From whence you came, a touch of frost.
Scorpions. I regret not doing the rerun for Yoimiya when she came back. Maybe she'll come back again one day. So confused. Other.
Swift and merciful.
Fire hazard. There is no escape.
There's a thing back here that I missed, apparently. Yo, can the scarabs like piss off? Ah, I did. Yoink. How can I get back up to this? Oh, okay, here we go. Ignore all these assholes.
Fourth.
Made it. To the surface. To an oasis? What? In combat.
A touch of frost.
Shine down.
Oh. You have no health bar. Okay, bye. Oh, shit. I mean, I have to end up marking this, right? This is not... Oh, it is marked on the map already. Okay, cool. I'm not fighting you. You need a Dendro character to fight the Dendro. I mean, I have some. I haven't played this game in like a year, right? Like I have Nahida to support, and I have Kali. There's too many. I have too many characters.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn.
But I don't want to get into I don't want to get into character leveling and stuff.
Transitory.
Like until I'm caught up on story. Nani? Ah, there we go. There were so many mechanics in this zone too, of just like using Dendro characters to like modify the land.
Time to go to work.
You're new.
Illusion shattered. Here come the fireworks.
Submit for judgment. Twisted.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Eat every ultimate.
Now you're testing my patience.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
You guys got cool design though.
We'll meet again.
Okay. Where am I going? This way. Gotta fight these hilly trolls. Hey!
Illusion shot.
Time for a light show. A festive reprise.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
I'm stuck. Oh, hi, big boy.
From whence Yes, you can!
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance.
The fuse is lit!
Oh shit.
Now you shall perish. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
I heard there was another upgrade for the pole too, for the spear.
Easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take a look.
Why don't we?
Hey, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then,
I'm gonna take a nap.
I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
No.
Okay, sure.
The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
So, you got that?
Oh,
Got
Paimon
that?
is up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already.
Do you?
And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated.
Okay, Paimon's the best.
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Watch me.
Something is off about the interior here.
Wait, the bookcase was shining.
As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
I gonna admit. Hey. Need an ancient key? Oh, do I need a Dendro character? Damn it, hold on.
I'll ensure your safety.
Why is this shining though? Oh, okay. Where's the other one? Oh, that one's locked. Is that one? Nani?
Like a lamb to the
Illusion shattered.
Feeling your weight. You mother.
Where do you think you're going?
Not going anywhere.
I'll be back.
I got 2 out of... Wait. There's one. Where's the others? There's one that's locked. That means there's one over here. No. Oh, hi.
Shine down.
Time for a light show.
Weird mushroom chocobo. Ow, ow. Ow.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Oh shit.
Go bishop down.
Shine down. Illusion shattered.
Fuse is lit.
Okay. I missed. That's 2. Where be the 3rd? Up there? Oh, I see it. Oh, it's locked though. Come on. What? What? There we go.
There is no escape.
Fire hazard.
Forest Ranger. Forever.
Be fine. Looking for an ancient key, man. This ancient key's not up here. Right, I didn't get one. Oh. Yoink. Bean soup. Ooh, shakshuka. Old hospital, huh? Ooh.
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
He's gone crazy.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
He ate all the rest.
Didn't expect to see him here.
He's now a Wendigo.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
Bring out your
That
dead.
is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Yeah, the dude went nuts.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The Academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the Academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the Academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru Village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night, when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
Nope.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
Fatui.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course.
Yeah, the whole of the Academia is
Academia's
freaking
actions
weird.
run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
I'm just looking for my brother.
Probably not. Paimon?
You can say
Sorry,
that.
didn't mean to cut you off, Paimon.
Simply put,
Oh, maybe
I don't
did.
blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right.
Wow, Paimon.
Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Okay. Now, is there a key? Assuming no. No idea. Whoa. Whoa. Hey. No idea where that key's at. Okay. So. Where we gotta go? Oh, back to the village.
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
The child. It's the child.
Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point, but I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from.
Wow. Rude.
Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Hytham's like, I knew.
If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. Let's go.
What the hell was that?
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
No child.
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you! Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Wait. Okay. Interesting. Where's Sino? Oh, he's over here.
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
Oh.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Do you?
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
Wait, actually, before we do that, hold on. Before we follow your dumbass. I don't want to do a time attack. I thought I saw a thing up here. Okay, maybe not. I thought there was a thing up here. Well, there's at least a teleport. All right, now we gotta heal. Hold on. There's a dungeon there. Oh, here we go. Oh, really, bro? Man, I gotta get a Steam Deck. I really do. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, more and more games I get on Steam where I'm like, man, this would be fun to take, like, on the go. Did it not heal me completely? What the... What the... Oh, stop it! Can you please heal me? Thank you. I would love to be able to play like CK3 and stuff on the go. Be awesome. Or even just like downstairs on my couch. Because it has like a dock and everything too, right? Was there not a thingamabob over here? What are they called? The homunculuses? It's not. I thought I saw one. Oh yeah, bro. I'll have to look into it.
There's something here. What's this?
I think I'm gonna target my 3D printers and stuff
Buried in
first.
the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there, looks like it's buried really deep.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments.
Yeah, I think that's a big part of getting a
search the area. Chances
Steam
are
Deck,
that we'll
right?
find
Is
other things
running RetroArch on it. Because I have like a Raspberry Pi setup for RetroArch, but not very powerful.
Searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what? Grandpa, I hope you're okay. Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
Shut up, Paimon. You're not even running.
You're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too? Ugh, of course it is.
Voices. Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you... Dia! Hey, what are you doing?
Dumb child.
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the Academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these 2 men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
Damn, she said,
They
you
look
don't.
more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me.
It's like, don't say that.
However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against
I'll
the
take
academia?
Not all desert
Burnt
dwellers
Paimon's
believe in
voice
King
over
Deshret,
her
and the
voice
same applies to the
at
academia.
the very beginning of the game.
Why must all knowledge seekers
She
approve
changed
of the
it.
academia's way of doing things?
But it is very, very high.
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
Nope.
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it! Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Phew. I
Dumbass.
was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Is it though? All right, real quick fire break. BRB. I ride. What?
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
What are you talking about? Okay. Let's continue on. Catching up in Genshin Impact.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and
Wait until the following morning. Gal. Oop. Oop. Get him, bro. Man. Star Citizen always interests me, but I'm not. I already played Tarkov. I don't need another game that, like, is in perpetual development hell. I did wait until the following. Oh, it has to be between 6 and 8. Fuck me. Wait until there. When it works correctly, yeah, it's true. I would say the same thing for Tarkov too. Although the snow
So early.
that they added
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak,
in
are you
Tarkov,
sure you want to come with us?
that shit's cool.
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia,
Apparently there's
I
full
wanna be
seasons
there to
now.
bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Who knows what that means in Tarkov's
wait.
world?
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
Head to the agreed location. Holy shit, that's far. Oh, got buttons. Buttons. There we go. Holy shit. Okay, well. I guess we're gonna start. Where do we want to start? I guess we start over here. Like I said, with Sumeru is huge in terms of a zone. I don't know how large the new zone is. It's Fatui, not Fatui. What's the new area?
Clear skies
Fatui are
can do
from
nothing
there.
to hide the brilliance of lightning.
Fontaine, that's what it is.
Divine bolts can strike
In
even
comparison
in
to
the
this,
absence of rain.
like this
Do you
this
see that tree?
freaking thing's huge, man.
Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good.
We gotta get these whenever we can see them. Mother. I'm the tree. There we go. Where's the next teleport? Here. Assuming it's on top of this rock. Oh no, it's not. It's just like right in front here. Ah! Go away. Next one. Huh? Where? Oh, I don't know if I can make it to the top of this thing. We're gonna try. Perfect. Resting spot. What? Oh, it's not actually at the top of this? I thought it was. Where is it? Not above me, right? No. Maybe I can see it from like far away. Oh, maybe it's underneath. Oh, is this one world quest locked? Really? Oh, the door's closed. Yeah. What a cool zone. Wait, where is this teleport? Oh, underneath? Cool. Wait, can I actually go in here? Holy shit.
Shine down! Time for a light show!
You bitch. You bitch. It's also, yeah, locked. Where's the next statue of the 7? Oh my god, there's so many zones. Okay. You. Oh, it's up there. Shit. Okay. Tumbleweed? Oh. I don't. I don't want to know. Back to you later.
That's close enough.
There is no escape! A festive reprise!
Stuck. You dead? You're dead.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Feel the flip! Here come the fireworks! Shine down! Now you shall perish! But a momentary distraction.
The hell? Mushroom.
Fire hazard!
Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, is this Fontaine up here? This has to be a Fontaine. Okay, so I gotta grab this one. Then we'll get to that. You know what? Let's just do story. I'll do all the stuff on my own. The other stuff. Ooh. Was it? As far as you got me? Video game. Oh, what a cool zone, dude. What's the size of this freaking game now? Like 200 gigs or some shit? Compressed to about 80. It's still not on Switch, right? I think it's only PC, Windows, and PlayStation. No Xbox yet. No Switch yet. Hey, if you've been thinking about playing this game, good, for one. You like RPGs like this. Two, you use my link for the stream. This is a far ass run, dude. Oh, here we go. There we go.
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
You didn't have to admit
Everything
that.
ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
That's one dude.
Why is there only one of them?
Rahman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think?
That's
And let me
not
put it
what
this
we
way.
agreed on, but okay.
Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Fight? Oh, not fight. Cutscene.
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Nahida?
Paimon's dizzy.
That's a big hole.
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body. The dendro archon.
Oh, nice, bro.
The present one.
Oh,
Grandpa?
You know, that game came out,
Grandpa?
and I heard nothing about it.
Oh no.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
He's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple
You
here?
can't beat free 99.
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Volition died a year later. Oh, well. Volition's had its own issues.
Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. Two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being, or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Oh, good. You've gone insane. Fantastic. Let me get rid of Ollie. Bring back Book Boy.
For justice.
Yep. Yep.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, It flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so
Like
many
me.
plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
What? Whoa. Was ist this? Ah. Huh? Look up at the hall as a moralistic hero's holy guide. Okay. I did something. Or resurrection has been activated. What is this? Oh, me. Back. Thank you. Hi guys.
There is no escape. Time for a light show.
Bitch ass. You.
Shine down. Inazuma
Suck.
shines eternal.
I don't need no important message. Oh no. I increased my adventure rank. Crap. What's the max adventure rank now? Is it 80? Or is it still like 75? It's still 60? Really? I thought it was higher. Because it's 70 in Honkai. Oh, you. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm confused. I'm so lost. Okay. Ah. Ah.
Illusion shattered. A festive retreat. Now you shall perish.
Wait, there's Justical. Yeah, I just hit adventure rank 55. I'm pretty close to 70 in Honkai.
Shine down. The fuse is lit. That didn't count.
Illusion shattered.
No, my sword. Let me weave you up.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Like, I had played this game enough that, like, I was definitely up there on the difficulty levels, but I just, elevator will descend to the ground on top. Get on top of it to reach the dome. Oh. How do I... I go up here. There. Really? Not allowed to do that? Oh, it stops you. There's a wall? That's balls. Is there a button? Ah, there we go. Oh, I'm dumb. There we go. Ah. That's
Illusion shattered.
Time for a light show.
You bitch.
Here come the fireworks.
There is no escape. Insolent. Shine down. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Absurd.
You mother...
Fuse is lit.
All right. Well, I have to turn these clearly. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. There's no button there like automatically doing it. I mean, I have to like... Oh, there we go. Now I just gotta wait. Okay, cool. I don't know what this is gonna activate. Bam! Wait, is this a door? No. I was just down here. Oh, we going down.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Or the work of a god of plants. Ah, portal. Yggdrasil? I got quick bio break. BRB. Okay. I can't run. We're in a cinematic mode.
Brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful.
That is a cat dog head.
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King
You can
Deshret's
read?
script.
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for Greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples.
Cthulhu knowledge?
My duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child.
Nahida.
How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Annie?
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans, fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Yeah.
Rahman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
What am I fighting for?
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just
His
stay
voice
here
sounds
forever.
super familiar.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village
Sorry.
keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Rahman's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow. Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Shut up. Oh, precious chest. All right. I guess we can leave. Think. Oh, we can't go back in there ever. Cool. Oh, I guess I can teleport out, right? No. I gotta order some food soon, man. I plan on streaming all night. I'll eat. Think so? Me too. That's not the button I wanted to hit.
Rahman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
It's the scribe.
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost!
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
It's worse than that.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't
And knowledge.
play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry!
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest. Huh?
Huh?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
What'd you miss, bro?
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor.
The Doctor.
He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The
He's
Doctor
one
was
of the,
previously
what was it?
expelled
Is
from
it the
Academia.
12?
At first, the sages
12
looked
or the
down at him in
13?
disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a
Tartaglia
divine
is
vessel,
one of them.
which was based on an
Inyoro is
exquisite
one of
humanoid
them.
puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Sebzerus Festival Samsara,
Oh, you missed your
maximizing the
shot.
Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher.
Our food's
In
been
other
ordered.
words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
You could ask your friend, Rao, if he got hit.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman,
Like,
give
hey,
me a
did you
few
get hit
men
by
to
a
help
random
us
torpedo?
escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Yeah, Samara's story is pretty effed up. If you think about it. Before we do that, let's see. Can I get to this? See if I can get to this statue of 7 before we head back. Wish time? This is who I'm going for, by the way. Navia. I don't even know if she's good. I just like how she looks. We'll do a huge chunk on like Friday. Let me try and get through the whole story like by Friday. And then Friday night we'll do like a giant wish thing. I might even do a bunch on Honkai too. Oh, am I gonna make? Oh, there's a thing over here. Come on, make it, make it, make it. You. There we go. Wah! I want to activate this. Wait. Wait. There we go. Okay. Head back. What? There we go. 'Cause I don't actually, I forget. You don't, I mean, I have, what is that? It's 20, what, 25 pulls? Right?
The village keepers
We
you
gonna
found
do like
have all been
200.
returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy. Hey, say something. Stop spacing out.
Come on,
Listen,
is
I
there
am spacing.
nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Snacks are good.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Do you
Like
have any
snacks?
plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
I had my reasons. By the way, I'm from a different planet. My brother caused the apocalypse about 600 years ago, you know.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
Oh, just what
What a
we've
whirlwind
experienced
of
in
a
Sumeru.
story.
Oh, well.
Felt like I
you
was
know.
holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed.
Indeed.
These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
By the way, this
So,
controller?
Everyone, are we on the same
Pretty good.
page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
No, it won't. Maybe. Chapter 3, Act 4 complete. Wait until the next day. We got another thing for her. Cool. They never made Aloy's constellations, did they? They never did anything for Aloy. Oh, Diluc, I gotta put you in. I gotta get you your nice suit, buddy. like the black. I don't know. Like the fur. This is his Fatui outfit. Anyway. We gotta wait till the next day. Talk to Candace. Where you at, Candace? There you are.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
No promises.
What do you think?
Okay.
Act 5. Who are you? I gotta join the Eremites? Ah, no. I'm not doing that right now. Wait. That'll pass. Oh, I keep forgetting to claim this shit. Oh, man. A while since I've done that. How many quests I got? Ah! So much shit to do. Alright, we're just doing the Archon stuff.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Shut up, Raiden.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Yeah, sure.
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, Traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
Nothing ever goes wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Mm-hmm. I'll hit them. Wait, we gotta collect these. We gotta collect these nuts. Okay. Oh god. Coming. Flash onto the side of the cliff.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hate them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
My food about to be here.
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Damn, Paimon said you a bitch.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy.
This guy.
Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment.
Wait.
That reminds me.
Sure?
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge.
I'm gonna go get my food real quick. Be right back.
But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that...
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia Forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base. Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious!
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
They're just gonna brainwash everybody into what we want them to believe. That makes sense. Sorry, I'm eating, which is why I'm not on camera, because being on camera is weird to me. Just gonna keep playing while I finish my food.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon. This is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Woo! Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you.
The food was really spicy.
But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends. But the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
Let's do it.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Oh! Oh shit. I think I inhaled that way too fast.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
What?
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff.
It'll be fine.
Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know,
Why are you saying all this out loud?
might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha.
The chicken was spicy.
It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well
This is all
can the
Minority
Akasha make
Report, by the
predictions
way.
about a
You've
person?
never seen that movie.
Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Huh, makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so?
Maybe.
I guess there are things that even the
Depends.
Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer
And who
of the
the-
Great
oh.
Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
Luxembourg.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Construct?
Construct beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as
Construct
well known
beep.
as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Construct
Yes, sir.
beep.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Hell yeah. 2 days later. Watch this. Meow. While we fast forward time, as a reminder, we are sponsored by Genshin Impact. If you have been watching and this game looks interesting to you and you have never played it before, I encourage you to give it a shot using the link in the description of this video or in chat or in the panel in Twitch. If you sign up and complete the license to glide quest, you are supporting the stream immensely. I appreciate it. I do love this game. I am a fan of Hoyoverse in general, so this is a fun opportunity. So yeah, the Sir the Traveler's just standing there. They haven't moved in 2 days or eaten. They okay.
It's time for the operation. Let's go meet
yeah.
Sino in the desert.
Is it this way? I think it's this way. Oh, I inhaled that food way too fast. Massive ass game. I guess I could go this. Oh, it's pretty far. Hold on. Can I just like fast travel? Oh yes, I can. Oh yes, I can. Wink.
Over there! Our helpers have arrived already!
Construct jeep.
Over.
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
But can we kill one?
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
There is no escape.
Beat all opponents with it. What?
Time for a light
Hurry up,
show.
second.
A festive reprise. Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
Sure, I may have killed them all.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Rain Cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
More? Why don't you guys actually like show up?
Shine down.
Not after I use my ultimate.
The fuse is lit.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Okay.
It's over.
Ah! We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you. pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
Is he?
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
All right. Oh god.
Shine down!
A mystic reprise!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Okay. Enough of that. Oh, boy. All right. Well, looking at time, I think that is going to do it for tonight's stream. In terms of Genshin Impact and Honkai. Tomorrow night there will be no stream. The next stream will be on Monday, around 5 p.m. Pacific. We're going to be playing more Genshin Impact. I'll likely be playing tomorrow, so I'm just going to kind of get through the story as much as I can. So when we come back Monday night for Genshin, I may be much further into the story than here, so apologies if you're interested in the story, but I kind of want to get to the new content quickly with Fontaine. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And again, if you are interested in playing Genshin Impact and are a new player, feel free to use the link in the description of this video, in our Twitch chat, or in the Twitch panels below the stream to sign up for Genshin. Get to the License to Glide quest, which takes roughly about 3 hours of gameplay to get to, and you will support the stream, and I will greatly appreciate it. So thank you again to Hoyoverse for the sponsorship, and thank you guys for watching. I'll see you all Monday night for more Genshin.